electronics lab.
During World War II, I volunteered for Operation Rebirth, a program designed to create physically superior soldiers. Unfortunately, I was the program's only success, because the head scientist was assassinated. I was quickly moved to the front lines, along with my sidekick, Bucky. We won many a battle, until toward the end of the war, there was a mishap, and I fell into the freezing waters of the Atlantic. It wasn't until many decades later that I was found and thawed out. Since that time, I have fought many a villain, but perhaps the one I find most troublesome is Winter Soldier. Take, for instance, the time he tried to cripple the helicarrier. Okay, who's next? Sorry about that. Sorry about that.
give up. Sorry about that. Everyone all right? Okay, who's next?
He's activating that nuclear missile's launch sequence. I have to stop him.
So, you disarmed my bombs, old man? You always were lucky. Who else could have survived falling into the ocean and then be thawed out decades later?
This is insane, Winter Soldier. Why are you launching that nuclear missile?
It's my mission. And as I remember, missions were always the most important thing to you. No matter who had to die to accomplish them.
I won't let you do this.
Ha! I've got the only key to deactivate it. All you can do is delay the launch with the proper console sequence. But you don't even know the correct order. Give up, Cap. It's over.
You know me better than that, kid.
Yeah, I suppose I do. So let's finish this, old man. I've got a city to nuke.
60 seconds remaining. Avengers S.H.I.E.L.D. 40 seconds remaining. 60 seconds remaining. Seconds remaining. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, launch.
So,
This is...
it's my...
I won't...
Ha!
You know...
Yeah.
60 seconds remaining.
Avengers C.
40 seconds remaining.
Avengers C.
20 seconds remaining. 40 seconds remaining.
You got lucky again, Cap. But don't think this is over. We will meet again.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Launch terminated.
Maybe Winter Soldier was right. Maybe I am lucky. I can only hope my luck holds out the next time I have to face him.
Thanks to the butchers of the Weapon X program. I don't know much about my past. They messed with my head and coated my bones with unbreakable adamantium. All in the hope of turning me into the ultimate killing machine. Well, they were successful. I did a lot of killing as I escaped out of that madhouse. Eventually, I made my way to the X-Mansion. There, I found a home and a purpose with the X-Men. Now I fight to help people rather than hurt them. Like there was this one time an android named Warstar was trying to destroy S.H.I.E.L.D's Omega base. Guess you didn't want a piece of me. This ain't your lucky day, bub.
Lock and load!
See you around, sucker.
Situation's bad. Let's move out!
Stay down. This all you got. This all you got.
Dispatch another squad!
What's a reject from the junkyard like you doing here?
Target acquired. Target specification. Mutant. X-Man. Wolverine.
Alright, bub. So you know who I am. Who or what are you?
My designation is Warstar. I am programmed to destroy the Omega base and anyone who would offer resistance.
Offer resistance? Well, I guess that means me, because I'm here to tear you up.
Drones activated. Weapon systems fully charged. Initiate battle sequence.
Initiate this. Hey, stop doing that. You trying to bring this whole base down around our ears? So, I managed to turn Warstar and his drones into so much scrap. And I saved the Omega too. Not a bad bit of work for an ultimate killing machine from the Weapon X program.
While I was testing experimental equipment in a foreign land, a booby trap went off, sending shrapnel into my heart. I woke up to discover I'd been taken prisoner. My captor refused to give me any medical attention, unless I created new weapons for him. So in secrecy, I created a suit of armor with a built-in pacemaker that kept me alive. I wound up using the armor to help me escape. And while that was the first adventure of Iron Man, I've had many others that were even more exciting. Like the time I had to face Ultimo. Surrender and save us both some time. You lose, friend. You are looking weak, my friend. That must have This one's out. You are looking weak, my friend.
Prepare to meet your demise at the hands of one of my greatest creations, the Ultimo Mark II.
This just looks like another one of your oversized toys, Mandarin. I'll put it down as easily as I have the others.
Its enriched titanium casing is laced with vibranium, and the servo motors are 300% stronger than the previous model.
Is that a fact? Then I guess I'm going to have to think outside the box for this fight.
You shall soon learn the foolishness of such bravado. No one can defeat the Mandarin!
Say goodnight, Mandarin. You lost again.
The Thing. You kids ready? 'Cause I sure am!
This scenario deals with Ultron, a robotic entity created by Dr. Hank Pym to act as an assistant. Unfortunately, Dr. Pym made his creation a little too intelligent, and Ultron decided that mechanized life forms were superior to biological ones. A creature of incredible speed and strength, Ultron has an adamantium body that is invulnerable. Combine that with his genius intellect, and you have an opponent that is nearly unstoppable.
for round 2? Consider yourself clocked. Ooh, that had to hurt! Buddy, it's only gonna get worse. Guess this just wasn't your day. Didn't expect that, did ya?
Logic dictates you will lose. Machines will always triumph over flesh.
commend you on a well-fought battle. You made it seem almost easy to beat Ultron. Colonel Fury will be quite surprised.
All I ever wanted to do was get into space. I studied very hard and invested a lot of my family's fortune into building a rocket ship. But when the project was about to be shut down, I boarded the ship along with Ben Grimm, Sue Storm, and her brother Johnny. Just when we made it to outer space, we were quickly hit by a radiation storm that caused us to crash. Then we discovered the radiation had changed us, given us superpowers. And that is how we became the Fantastic Four. Since then, we've dealt with many problems. Some big, some small, and some that were downright unusual. Like the time I faced Bulldozer in Murder One.
Let's be friends! I just wanted to make you laugh! Don't run away! Stay away! It's showtime! How could you hit a clown? But I just wanted to make you laugh.
Hi, I don't suppose you're trapped here too, are you?
Buddy, you are dead meat!
Look, I don't want to fight. I just want to get out of here.
Ha! You're making me laugh! Ha!
So, there's no way for us to settle this peacefully?
I'm gonna gonna crush you like a paper cup.
All right, if that's how you want it, then let's do this. Orbital attack! So I managed to beat Bulldozer and get away from Murder World. And with a little luck, I'll never go back there again.
As a child, I shoved a man out of the way of a falling barrel. Unfortunately, I was hit across the eyes by the radioactive waste the barrel carried. When I awoke in the hospital, I discovered I was blind. But somehow the radiation had affected my other senses. It gave me a type of radar that let me see in the dark. I kept my new talents a secret, even when I grew into an adult and became a defense lawyer. My experience with trials soon showed me that victims needed more aid than the legal system could provide. So I took it upon myself to help those in need, and I became the superhero known as Daredevil. Though I've faced many difficult adversaries, none has been more persistent than Bullseye and his obsession with killing me. Not so tough now, are you? Case closed. You just made my day. Maybe you should call for help.
Hey, you daredevil! I was just saying hello to your little girlfriend here. I don't think she's feeling too good.
If you've hurt her, I am not going to be responsible for my actions, Bullseye.
By all means, don't be responsible. I want you to do your worst. That way I'll be able to brag to everyone that I really beat you!
What is it with you? Why can't you give up this sick fascination with me?
Ah, what can I say? You've always been that one itch I've never had the chance to scratch.
That does it, Bullseye. The gloves are off, and you're going down. In the end, Electra was fine, and Bullseye was taken into custody. Unfortunately, with the help of a high-priced lawyer, he was able to skip any jail sentence. But I'll be ready when he attacks again. Of that, you can be sure.
The Thing.
You kids ready? 'Cause I sure am!
Team, in this scenario, you will be facing the Crimson Dynamo, aka Valentin Shatilov. He's a former Soviet general who would like nothing more than to return Russia to the days of Stalin. Be careful. That Russian-built armor he's wearing is equal to Iron Man's, so defeating him won't exactly be a walk in the park.
Ooh, that had to hurt! Give me someone else to pound!
They send weaklings to battle the great Crimson Dynamo. Back in the old days, a war hero such as I would be treated with respect and given worthy opponents. You impetuous fools! The armor I wear gives me the strength of 100 men. You could no more stop me than you could stop a runaway freight train. Now you have made me angry, and for that, I must break you.
Give me someone else to pound!
That was a very impressive victory, team. The Crimson Dynamo is a formidable villain, who is as cunning as he is strong.
My real name's Ben Grimm, but most people call me The Thing, on account of how I look. You see, I let my best buddy, Reed Richards, talk me into flying his spaceship. But we wound up getting caught in a radiation storm and came crashing back to Earth. When we got out of the wreckage of the ship, we found out the radiation had changed us. Reed could get stretchy, Susie could turn invisible, and old Johnny could turn into fire. But me? Well, I got this ugly mug made of stone. Still, it ain't all bad being me. I do love to smack down bad guys like Rhino.
Target's in range. Dispatch another squad.
Now that was fun! You lose, cupcake! Didn't expect that, did you?
Situation's bad. Target in range.
Guess this just wasn't your day. Ready for round 2?
Let's move out.
Guess this just wasn't your day. Buddy, it's only gonna get worse.
We got trouble.
You lose, Cupcake! Guess this just wasn't your day.
Target in range.
You lose, Cupcake!
Let's do this.
Hey, what have you done to my buddy, you reject from a zoo?
Just froze him a little, but he ain't hurt. See, I won't get paid if I deliver damaged goods.
What are you talking about? Are you kidnapping Stretch?
You bet I am. There's some people who pay real well to lay their hands on Mr. Fantastic here.
You ain't getting out of here. At least not until they wheel you off to an ambulance.
All right, Rockhead. You wanna fight? You gotta fight. 'Cause here comes the Rhino!
Rock and roll!
In the end, I beat Rhino and had a lot of fun doing it. But that don't mean I'd rather have a face that didn't look like a gravel road.
When I became the king of Wakanda, I also became the Black Panther, defender of my people. And for this reason, I was trained in all forms of combat and educated at the best schools throughout the world. It is no small feat protecting my country. It holds a large deposit of vibranium, a very rare mineral. And while vibranium allows my people an unequaled standard of living, it also forces me to continually battle those who would conquer us. Take, for instance, the time Arcade kidnapped me and forced me into Murder World.
It's showtime!
You never stood a chance.
It's showtime!
This is your best? Victory is mine!
Come here, kid!
Never stood a chance.
How could you hit a cloud? Let's be friends!
Black Panther cannot be defeated! This is your best?
That wasn't very nice!
Ha! I've won again! You are no match for the Black Panther! Who's next? What is the meaning of this arcade? Why did you throw me into this demented playground of yours? I would rather die than give you control of my country's wealth. The battle is over, Arcade. I have won. And you had better pray I never hear from you again. For if I do, no number of Captain America clones will keep me from exacting my vengeance.
For the majority of my life, I was simply Dr. Stephen Strange, a gifted neurosurgeon with a taste for the finer things in life. That was until the fateful car crash, which injured my hands. Unable to work, I spent my fortune on any procedure I could find to repair the damage, but none worked, and I wound up destitute. In a last desperate hope for a cure, I traveled to the Himalayas in search of a man named the Ancient One. I found him, and in me he saw a great goodness. He convinced me to become his apprentice, and eventually I succeeded him as the Sorcerer Supreme. Now, I protect the world from dark entities of the night. Take, for instance, the time Mephisto kidnapped Clea and spirited her off to his dimension.
It was foolish of you to battle me. The battle is mine! Well fought, my friend. I grow weary of you. It was foolish of you to battle me. You were helpless before the master of mystic arts. Your attempts were weak at best. It was foolish of you to battle me.
Greetings, Dr. Strange. Somehow I knew you would be here, hoping to save your beloved Clea.
Show yourself, Mephisto, or are you still smarting from our last encounter?
Very perceptive of you, Dr. Strange. I may be weak at the moment, but I have associates who are strong. Like Baron Mordo.
Mephisto, you scoundrel! Hand over Clea immediately, or you'll suffer the consequences.
No, Dr. Strange. It is you who will suffer the consequences for hurting me. Attack him, Baron Mordo.
With Mordo dispatched, Clea and I were able to return to our own dimension. But I doubt Mephisto has forgotten this episode. No doubt he is plotting his revenge even now.
The Thing. Oh yeah! It's clobbering time!
Mysterio was a Hollywood special effects artist until he decided to use his talents for something other than mock gunfights. While he has no superhuman powers, Mysterio does have a vast arsenal of illusions he uses to confound his prey. Be cautious, team, for nothing you see can be trusted where Mysterio is concerned.
It's showtime!
Buddy, it's only gonna get worse. Guess this just wasn't your day. Give me someone else to pound. Ready for round 2? Buddy, it's only gonna get worse. Guess this just wasn't your day. It's only gonna get worse. Ooh, that had to hurt.
Oh, feeling a little weak. Come here, kids!
Guess this just wasn't your day.
I don't think I like you.
You lose, Cupcake! Didn't expect that, did ya? Guess this just wasn't your day.
So you're feeling brave enough to enter Murder World, are you? Well, I'll make sure you lose that feeling real quick. You say that now, but let's see how brave you are after this.
Congratulations on your victory, team. Mysterio is a very difficult opponent, even under the best of circumstances.
My name is Elektra, and I have suffered greatly in this life. After seeing my father gunned down, I joined a terrorist group known as the Hand. With that training, I became a freelance assassin and renewed a friendship with Matthew Murdoch. After dying at the hands of Bullseye, I was brought back to life so that I could become an assassin again. And had Matthew not saved me, I would still be a cold-blooded killer. My life hasn't been all pain. There have been moments like the time I met up with Bullseye. Again. the ninja. You sure you want to get up? You the best they have.
Target in range.
That hurt.
Let's do this! Dispatch another squad!
You sure you want to get up? Fool. Thanks for the workout. Next time you see me, run.
Target in range.
Hey, sweetheart. Bet you didn't expect to see me here.
Sure I did, Bullseye. A big place like this is bound to have a rat or two in it.
And here I was hoping that we could be friends, Electra. But you always have to go and push my buttons.
I know. I just can't help myself. You're such an easy target.
You've got it backwards, hun. You're the one who's the target, and we both know I never miss.
That's where you're wrong, Bullseye. Dead wrong. I defeated Bullseye, but I didn't kill him. That's just not my style anymore. Still, I have to admit, I did enjoy knocking him out.
The Thing.
You kids ready? 'Cause I sure am!
McDonald Gargan was hired by J. Jonah Jameson to embarrass Spider-Man by defeating him in combat. To match Spider-Man's superhuman abilities, Gargan became the subject of an untested medical procedure. Additionally, Gargan was given a suit with a cybernetic tail, and thus he was dubbed the Scorpion. The medical procedure did give Gargan incredible strength and speed, but it also drove him criminally insane. He is now a very powerful man with a very dangerous attitude.
Now that was fun!
Situation's bad. Lock and load!
Now that was fun! Falling down! Consider yourself clocked!
Enemy unit sighted!
Guess this just wasn't your day. Ready for round 2?
Advance!
You lose, cupcake! Ooh, that had to hurt! Now that was fun!
Let's move out!
Didn't expect that, did ya? Guess this just wasn't your day.
Glad you could finally make it. I was beginning to wonder if you were ever gonna get here. No, you're the one who made the big mistake, pal. And I'll show you why.
That was an impressive battle, team. It had been predicted that the Scorpion's enhanced reflexes and strength would prove to be your undoing. I am happy to see the prediction was wrong.
My mother died at the hands of the vampire Deacon Frost, so I dedicated my life to killing the undead. Then I was bitten by a fiend named Morbius and became half vampire myself. I gained all of their strengths and none of their weaknesses. So now, they call me Daywalker, and they fear me. And well, they should. For it is my life's mission to destroy the dark creatures that plague mankind. In my work, I've traveled to many different lands. Once I even traveled to Mephisto's realm to save the X-Man named Storm. There, I met a creature, the likes of which I'd never seen before. You weren't as tough as you looked. Oh, you gotta do better than that. It's been a slice. That was easy. Not so tough now, are you? not so tough now, are you?
Hey Blade, what do you think of my new place? The winters are mild, but the summers are hotter than heck.
You might have his lame sense of humor, but you're not Spider-Man.
There is no denying it, Blade. You're a sharp one. A real cut above the rest.
What have you done with Storm?
Nothing horrible. At least not yet. But once I'm finished with you, I'll have some time to get creative.
Think again, because your time is up. Blaze!
This is really not the best time to be standing around.
You don't have to tell me twice. Lead the way.
All I ever wanted was to drive in a motorcycle stunt show and see my name, Johnny Blaze, in lights. But then, I made a deal with a creature known as Mephisto to save my stepfather's life. The deal fell apart, and my stepfather died. And the only thing that saved me from being taken away to Mephisto's realm was the love of a girl named Roxanne. I thought I had won, but I soon discovered that villain had forever cursed me to turn into the Ghost Rider, the spirit of vengeance. Now, I try to repay Mephisto whenever I can. Like the time I went into his realm to save Wolverine.
Anyone else want some?
that your best?
Anyone else want some? Is that your best? That wasn't much of a fight. Is that your best? That wasn't much of a fight. Next!
Ghost Rider, I'm surprised Xavier would send you to save one of the X-Men.
He was going to send an X-Man, but I talked him into letting me come instead.
You're an overconfident fool, Johnny. But you got spirit. I'll give you that.
Yeah, I've got the spirit of vengeance thanks to you. And now I aim for a little payback.
You're in over your head, child. Leave, or you'll be forced to battle Baron Mordo.
I'm not leaving without Wolverine.
Then you're never leaving.
could you have defeated Baron Mordo? So maybe all I did was annoy Mephisto a little. That's enough for now. But someday, some way, I'll pay him back in full for what he did to me.
It all started for me when I volunteered to take part in a medical experiment that was supposed to make me immune to all disease. But an enemy of mine sabotaged the equipment. Things went haywire. I was supposed to die in the explosion, but instead I emerged from the smoke and fire a changed man. I had skin that was as hard as titanium and super strength. I tried starting up a business where I could charge people for the use of my secret services, but almost every time I wound up giving them back. Nowadays, I'm happy to be a superhero for free, like the time S.H.I.E.L.D. wanted me to save the Omega base, Ultron. That must have hurt real bad.
Dispatch another squad. Target's in range.
Nothing! That was hardly worth my time.
Let's move out! We got trouble!
That was hardly worth my time. Give up or get busted up.
Advance!
that means I win.
Dispatch another squad.
Guess that means I win.
Let's move out.
Stay down and get knocked down. Guess that means I win. Battle systems activated. You must be Ultron, that renegade robot Fury was telling me about. Why don't you come along peacefully so I don't have to bust you up?
Weapon systems now online.
You sure aren't wasting any time. I mean, shouldn't we at least banter a little? You know, you threaten me, then I threaten you, something like that.
Enemy targeted.
Okay, I guess we're jumping straight to the main event. Let's do this. So I managed to take Ultron apart and save the Omega base. Who says there's no such thing as a happy ending?
If I knew then what I know now, would I have gone to that exhibit? Would I have let that radioactive spider bite me? That's a very tough question. Sure. Because of that bite, I now have super strength, can climb walls, and have a sixth sense for danger. But fighting crime really puts a crimp in my social life. And then there's the army of lunatics out there who'd love to play hockey with my skull. So being Spider-Man isn't all money and glamour. Well, there is no money and glamour. But I do get to kick the stuffing out of guys like the Scorpion.
Let's move out!
How embarrassing for you!
Enemy unit sighted!
That's right, I won. Hear me.
They're here!
Next time, I want to fight somebody who doesn't smell like old cheese.
Let's move out! Advance!
Hi, Scorpy, what's up? Attending the annual meeting of Psychos Incorporated?
Don't move, Spider-Man. Dum-Dum Dugan is in chains and wired with explosives. One word from me, and he's history.
Okay, I'm not moving. Hey, could you hurry? My suit's riding up and giving me an incredible wedgie.
Make all your jokes now, webhead, because in a few seconds the joke will be on you.
Ooh, how embarrassing for you.
We got trouble!
Mind if I do my happy dance? How embarrassing for you.
Target's in range.
No! Dugan's broke free! Stop him!
Hi again. Did I come at a bad time?
Spider-Man, you should be dead!
You know, I get that a lot. I guess I'm just not a people person.
I've had enough! Kill Dugan while I take care of the wall-crawling freak!
Freak? At least I'm not the one with a prehensile tail.
Advance!
And that's how it ended. The Scorpion was defeated, and the super soldiers were locked up. Not a bad little adventure, but it would have been infinitely more fun if Dugan had been a supermodel.
I was orphaned early on in life and spent the remainder of my childhood as a thief on the streets of Cairo. At the age of 12, I began a long journey south through Africa. Along the way, I crossed the Sahara and nearly died of dehydration. This awoke my mutant ability to control weather. I soon discovered I could create rain and lightning, as well as command the wind. I then spent several years helping various tribes across the Serengeti, creating precipitation to save their crops. Then, Professor Charles Xavier came to me and asked that I join him in America. He wanted me to become part of his team of X-Men. I found his arguments very convincing and agreed to join his team. And I haven't had a boring minute since. Take, for instance, the time I had to save my teammates from a creature known as S.H.I.E.L.D.
Let's lap it up! How could you hit a cloud?
A shame you weren't more of a challenge. I win again!
A clown! Don't run away! Stay away!
Ha! I win again!
Let's be friends!
Anyone else care to get in my way?
Let's be friends! How could you hit a clown?
Score 1 for me. That had to hurt.
I don't think I like you!
Score 1 for me. You're not doing so well.
Greetings, Storm. Arcade said one of the X-Men might come to save their brethren.
Whoever you are, release Wolverine and Iceman. There is no need for us to fight.
Oh, but there is, Storm. For I am Hussar, member of the elite Shi'ar Imperial Guard. And Arcade has ordered that I defeat whoever comes to save these 2 prisoners.
You can't really be Hussar. The Shi'ar Elite Guard are clear across the galaxy. You must be some type of robot.
The reality of my existence is inconsequential, but the ending of yours will not be. Come, Storm. Let us see if you can save your friends from...
So, I defeated the robot of Hussar and saved Wolverine and Bobby from death. It's a shame Arcade got away, because it would have been fun to give him a taste of his own medicine.
My hammer Mjolnir was given to me after proving myself worthy over the course of several years. It is incredibly powerful, but there have been times when I needed other weapons. Take for instance when I battled the dark elf named Curse. His magical armor is actually a living part of him, and its only weakness is iron. When we fought, my only hope was to use a hammer constructed of that mineral. I have vanquished this fiend! Surrender, that we might end this foolishness. 'Twas foolish to challenge me. 'Twas foolish to challenge me. The son of Odin stands triumphant!
Prepare for your destruction!
I do not want to fight you. I only wish for you to leave this land, Curse.
Death to you!
You would threaten a son of Odin when he offers peace? Very well. You will have your battle. But it will not end well for you.
The day my father Odin banished me from Asgard, I was bitten by a vampire and had radioactive waste dumped into my eyes. To make matters worse, my mutant ability to control weather activated just as I was hit by a blast of gamma radiation. Nah, actually I got this way by volunteering for the Weapon X program. They promised to cure my cancer, and they cured it all right, by giving me an outrageous healing factor. Then they labeled me psychotic and tossed me into a prison lab. So, I escaped and became what some people might call a mercenary. I prefer the title cleaner of the gene pool. And I've made a lot of good friends along the way. Like Arcade! He's always sending me to his amusement park.
Hello, Deadpool! Ready for a fun-filled day in Murder World?
Yep, I've got my sunscreen on and I've taken my motion sickness pills, so bring on the rides.
Oh, I don't think you understand. You're going to die here.
I know. Carnivals always slay me.
No, you are going to physically die. As in, stop breathing. You will cease to exist.
Right. So do you have bumper cars here?
Ah!
Let's laugh it up!
Quick! Somebody take a picture!
Ooh, no.
My fault. I tripped you. This would be where I taunt you.
Come here, kid!
Hey everybody, look! I won! I won! And low on power, but rich in vitamin C.
Don't run away! Stay and play!
How embarrassing for you, loser.
Quick! Somebody take a picture! Now, give me your milk money!
Let's be friends!
I just wish we could have been friends.
But I just want to make you mad. Let's be friends!
This would be where I turn.
You are officially a loser.
This would be where I turn.
You got me!
I just wish we could have been friends.
You've survived this far, Deadpool. But now your number's up. Meet a creation of mine who will make short work of you.
Hey, did I enter the sideshow tent? 'Cause you look like the dog-faced boy.
Oh, you are a wit, Deadpool. Or at least half a one. Tell me, do the chicks go for your insane babble?
About as much as they go for your attempts at self-deprecating humor.
So then, it doesn't work.
No, not at all. But I found an online dating service that's really good.
Cool. What's it called?
Would you please get busy and destroy him, Spider-Man?
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Guess I'll have to kill you now.
Okay, but I'm really gonna miss me when I'm gone.
would be where I taught. Thanks for a fun day, Arcade. We'll have to do this again real soon. Except, it'll be my turn to try and kill you.
My story begins with a flight into outer space, aboard a ship created by Reed Richards, my boyfriend at the time. Ben Grimm was the pilot, and my little brother Johnny had come along as additional crew. As soon as we left the atmosphere, the ship was bombarded by radiation, and it went crashing back to Earth. Shortly after that, we discovered the radiation had given us superpowers. I gained the ability to turn invisible, as well as create force fields of any shape or size. And as a member of the Fantastic Four, I took on the codename Invisible Woman. Together, my team has done some pretty fantastic things, but there are times I enjoy working on my own, like the time I battled Radioactive Man.
really don't want to mess with me. Pleasant dreams. Ultimate overload!
You are frail and insignificant.
You are just not getting on my good side here, buddy. You mind rephrasing that last statement?
I am far stronger than you.
You have to be a time traveler because you can't be from this decade. Not with an attitude like that.
You are no match for me.
That does it. The gloves are off, Slick. You are toast. Ultimate overload! Hopefully, Radioactive Man learned a lesson that day. Maybe now he knows he shouldn't talk down to any woman, especially the Invisible Woman.
The Thing.
Oh yeah! It's clobbering time!
In this mission, you will be facing the villain known as Shocker. His real name is Herman Schultz, and the only superpowers he has are those given by the outfit he wears. A creation of his own design, the suit uses a vibrational generator to deflect attacks. It makes him nearly impossible to grasp. The gauntlets he wears also use vibration, and at full power they can shatter a man's bones. It will be interesting to see how you fare. Shocker is an extremely cagey opponent.
Ready for round 2? You lose, cupcake! Give me someone else to pound! Ready for round 2? You lose, cupcake! that was fun! Now that was fun! Stop falling down! You lose, Cupcake! Ooh, that had to hurt! You lose, Cupcake!
Well, 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 what have we here? Little group of heroes? Just stealing some of S.H.I.E.L.D's secrets? Why? Is that a problem? That ain't gonna happen. I promise you.
Very well done. Many who attempt this scenario underestimate Shocker, much to their embarrassment.
Most people know me as Spider-Woman, but my real name is Jessica Drew. When I first became aware of my superpowers, I made some mistakes. I foolishly joined a terrorist group known as Hydra, who trained me to be an assassin. I finally realized I was playing for the wrong team when they sent me on a mission to kill Nick Fury. Since then, I've been through a lot of ups and downs, including losing my powers only to have them restored by Hydra. But that's a whole other story. Right now, I'd like you to hear about the time I met a super villain named Wrecker.
Not much of a challenge, really. My time is here. Not much of a challenge, really. Did you?
better get out of here, little spider girl. Because in a few minutes, this whole helicarrier is gonna come crashing down.
Wrecker, calm down. There's no reason for all this violence. Why don't we just talk things over?
Huh? What are you doing? You're a superhero. Don't you want to fight me?
No, that's not my style. I just want to hear what's bothering you. Maybe if you told me, you wouldn't feel the need to crash the helicarrier into Los Angeles.
Really? You want to know how I feel?
Oh yes, I do. So open up and let's talk it through.
Wow, you're really nice. If you were any other superhero, we'd be smacking each other around by now. I think I like you, Spider-Woman.
No, you don't. That's just my pheromones doing their thing, so I can get close enough to knock you out. I realized it wasn't exactly fair to use my pheromones against Wrecker like that. Luring him into a false sense of security wasn't very nice. But hey, I was there to stop the helicarrier from crashing. I didn't have time to be nice.
My name's Bobby Drake, and I'm a mutant. I had tried to keep it a secret, but when a group of bullies jumped me on my date, I wound up having to freeze their leader. So then, some of the nice townfolk formed a lynch mob and came after me. It took the sheriff to save me from them. Luckily, Professor Xavier came for me and asked me to join the X-Men. At the X-Mansion, I learned there was nothing wrong with me. That being a mutant was perfectly natural. And now, pardon the pun, I think it's pretty cool. Well, I think it's cool until I wind up in a dimension that is exactly where I don't want to be. Like the time I was in Mephisto's realm. Sorry about that. Give it up for the Iceman! Woohoo! Deep freeze! Man, you stink. Oh, did I do that? Sorry about that. Man, that had to hurt.
Iceman, I didn't think I'd see someone with your powers in this dimension. All this lava must really have you sweating.
You got it all wrong, Mysterio. I'm cool anywhere, even in this giant barbecue pit.
You're lying. I can see you turning into puddles even as we speak.
Oh, well then I guess I better take you out quick before I go all to pieces.
You've got spirit, kid. I'll give you that. But it's not gonna be enough to win this fight.
Spirit might not be enough, but how about a blasted cold that'll send you back to the Ice Age? Freeze! So, I defeated Mysterio, which was cool, and I survived the heat of Mephisto's realm. Not a bad day for a little old mutant like me.
The Thing.
Yeah, it's clobbering time!
In this mission, you will be battling Brian Kaluski, or Pile Driver as he is more commonly called. During his stint in prison, Mr. Kaluski and 2 other inmates helped a supervillain known as the Wrecker escape. While on the run, all 4 men were holding on to the Wrecker's enchanted crowbar when lightning struck, and each was given Asgardian powers. Pile Driver's fist grew to enormous proportions, making him inhumanly strong. His augmented physique became nearly impervious to damage. I would advise extreme caution. He is second in power only to the Wrecker.
Now that was fun! for round 2? Give me someone else to pound! Consider yourself clobbered! Buddy, it's only gonna get worse!
Would you look at this? Someone's trying to play hero! That's so cute! You got that backwards, small fry! I'm gonna pummel you into the ground! Hey, you wanna end your life? That's fine with me! Because ready or not, here I come!
Guess this just wasn't your day.
Congratulations. Your defeat of Piledriver is no small accomplishment. He has bested almost all other S.H.I.E.L.D. agents who have attempted this scenario.
Oh yeah! It's clobbering time!
You will soon be facing the rock troll named Ulik. He is from Asgard, and though he is thousands of years old, he is the strongest of his kind. Be wary of the brass knuckles he wears. They increase the damage he does. One hit from those, and you will think you have been struck by an avalanche.
Destroy them!
Now that was fun! Ooh, that had to hurt! Stop falling down!
consider yourself clobbered.
Flee from me, mortals, for I am Ulik, king of the rock trolls. With but one fist, I could smite you all into oblivion. You would dare to mock the mightiest of all trolls? For that, you will pay with your lives.
Congratulations. You have done well. Very few S.H.I.E.L.D. agents can claim to have successfully completed this scenario.
It all started on the day that Reed Richards decided to test his rocket ship before the government could shut the project down. My sister Sue and I went along as crew, while Reed was co-pilot and Ben Grimm was the pilot. Once we left the atmosphere, our ship was hit by a freak radiation storm and it crashed back to Earth. That was when we discovered that the radiation had changed us, given us superpowers. I gained the ability to fly and to become covered in fire, the Human Torch. We decided to band together and use our powers for the good of mankind as the Fantastic Four. And life has been one wild ride ever since. For instance, there was this one time where I went to the Skrull world alone and met up with an old friend.
Punishers, attack! Humans are advancing!
No wonder the chicks dig me.
There they are! The humans are advancing!
The chicks dig me.
Troops, attack!
Woohoo! Score another one for me!
You will go no further! Stop the humans!
The turkey's done.
Johnny Storm, I don't know if you're incredibly brave or just plain stupid to come here without the rest of the Fantastic Four.
Oh, well, since we knew you were here, Paibok, it was decided only one of us had to come. And I drew the short straw, so here I am.
You are an impetuous boy, and today I am going to teach you why I am known as the Power Skrull. You are no match for my biogenetically engineered powers.
I love to hear you ramble on with your little speeches. It makes smacking you down just that much more fun.
No one talks to the Power Skrull like that! I will destroy you!
So in the end, I beat good old Paibok, but that should come as no surprise. I'm Johnny Storm, the Human Torch, and I'm also a member of the greatest team this world's ever known, the Fantastic Four.
The Thing.
You kids ready? 'Cause I sure am!
Dragon Man is an android created by Professor Gregson Gilbert. The professor was unable to animate it until a villain named Diablo appeared. He used supernatural powers to give the machine the spark of life. Though unable to talk and slow-witted, Dragon Man is quite powerful. I would recommend avoiding his fire breath if you wish to complete this mission with your skin intact.
Advance on the enemy! Warn our master! Now that was fun! For Galactus! You lose, Cupcake!
Take no prisoners!
someone else to pound!
I dare not fail, Galactus! For Galactus!
Consider yourself clobbered! You will go no further!
You cannot win!
Give me someone else to pound!
Take no prisoners!
Ooh, that had to hurt!
The enemy has been sighted!
My compliments. Your scores were significantly higher than the last team's attempt at this scenario, and you had far fewer injuries as well.
I've been a great many things during my life. I became Ms. Marvel after being subjected to a device created by the Kree. I've also been known as Binary, after the Brood performed experimental procedures on me. And let's not forget when I went by the name of Warbird, after losing a portion of my binary powers. Then there was the time the X-Man named Rogue attacked me, and took all of my super abilities. I'm having fun when I can. Like the time I threw down with Super Skrull.
You dare to anger Galactus!
Who else needs an attitude adjustment?
No! I have failed the Empress! Let's go, troops! Move it!
Who else needs an attitude adjustment?
The enemy has been sighted! I dare not fail Galactus!
Nice try, tough guy.
The enemy has been sighted!
That was almost too easy.
Punishers, attack!
And I thought you might be a challenge.
The enemy has been sighted!
That was fun!
Galactus will defeat you!
Ms. Marvel, how I have longed for a chance to face you again in combat.
Why is that, Super Skrull? It's not as if you're going to win this time.
Oh, but I am. You see, my powers have been augmented even more. I am now truly the greatest Skrull warrior ever.
Why should that matter? I've defeated everything the Skrull have ever thrown at me.
You are an infuriating woman, Ms. Marvel. I shall enjoy destroying you.
One of us is going to have fun here, but it's not going to be you. Yes, it hasn't always been a life full of sunshine and happiness, but so far, it's been pretty exciting.
Lick my boots while you're down there, dog.
Whoops! Fall down, go boom! You chump should have known better.
Come here, kids! A clown! Don't run away! Stay and play!
My pet poodle fights harder than you.
Away! Stay and play!
Hey, thanks! I enjoyed watching you fall on your face. You should have stayed in bed. Nice balance, glamour pants.
But I just wanted to make you laugh.
Since you went down so easy, may I offer to pick up your hospital bill? That was too easy.
Ooh, you got me.
You'll stay down if you know what's good for you. You chump should have known better. You'll stay down if you know what's good for you.
You got me!
Whoops! Fall down, go boom. Who's next?
Hardly worth it, though.
Advance!
And you never saw it coming.
I need assistance.
Your skills were inferior.
Target's in range.
you never saw it coming. You never saw it coming.
Advance!
Advance on the enemy! Warn our master!
I am ready for my next opponent.
Let's go, troops! Move it!
You have lost.
Advance on the enemy!
You have been defeated.
The enemy has been sighted. I dare not fail, Galactus.
You have lost.
Go no further.
Get up and continue the fight.
Send for the Herald of Galactus! I am victorious! Consider that a warning! For Galactus! Galactus will defeat you! That was easy. The enemy has been sighted. Deadpool.
Whatever happens, remember to protect me. I just wish we could have been friends.
Now, give me your milk money. How embarrassing for you, loser boy.
Hey everybody, look! I won! I won!
I tripped you. How embarrassing for you, loser boy. Grandma.
Hey everybody, look! I won! I won!
How embarrassing for you, loser boy. This is where I come. How embarrassing, loser boy. How embarrassing, money, loser boy.
embarrassing for you, loser boy. Quick! Somebody take a picture! This would be where I talk. How embarrassing for you, loser boy. Ta-da! This would be where I taught you. How embarrassing, loser boy. Give me your milk money. You are officially a loser. My fault, I tripped you. My fault, I tripped you. Grandma taught me that. Quick! Somebody take a picture! How embarrassing for you, loser boy. Give me your milk money. Grandma. Hey everybody, look! I won! I won! Now, give me your milk money. My fault, I tripped you. Now, give me your milk money. Ta-da! How embarrassing! Now, give me your milk money. This would be where Now, give me your milk money. How embarrassing for you. This would be where I taught you. Ta-da! Grandma. This would be where I taught you. I tripped you. Hey everybody, look! I won! I won! This would be where I taught you. Now, give me your milk money. How embarrassing! I just wish we could have been friends.
Now, give me your milk money.
Hey, let's...
Enemy unit sighted!
Now, give me your milk money. How embarrassing.
Quick! Somebody take a picture!
Now, give me your milk money.
Dispatch another squad!
This would be where I thought. How embarrassing! I tripped
You. You are officially a loser. You are officially a loser.
Now, give me your milk money. My fault. I tripped you. Where I go. Ta-da! How embarrassing for you, loser.
Somebody take a picture.
How embarrassing for you, loser boy.
Let's be friends.
This is ta-da!
run away! Stay away!
Hey everybody, look! I won! I won!
Now, give me your milk money. I tripped you.
Quick! Somebody take a picture!
I don't think I like you!
This would be where I talk. Now, give me your milk money. How embarrassing! Lose that boy. Grandma taught me that. This would be where I now, give me your milk money. This would be where I taught you. How embarrassing for you, loser boy.
Hey everybody, look! I won! I won!
Don't run away! Stay away!
Hey everybody, look! I won! I won!
How embarrassing for you, loser boy.
Oh!
Don't everybody die this time. Quick! Somebody take a picture!
This would be where I taught you. How embarrassing, loser boy. This would be where I taught you.
Ta-da!
milk money. This would be where I come. Now, give me your milk money. Would be where I come.
Quick! Somebody take a picture! Somebody take a...
My fault, I tripped you.
You shall not pass!
Now, give me your milk money. Oh, my fault, I tripped you.
Hey everybody, look! I won! I won! My grandma. Quick! Somebody take a picture!
Destroy them!
My fault, I tripped you. How embarrassing for you, loser boy.
You are officially a loser.
Now, give me your milk money.
Would be where I come.
Ta-da!
They must be stopped!
This would be where I talk. My fault, I tripped you.
Somebody take a...
You would dare to anger Galactus?
Now, give me your milk money.
fail, Galactus!
Let's go, troops! Move it! Now, give me your milk money.
I just wish we could have been friends.
For Galactus! Lord our master!
Where I come.
Quick! Somebody take a picture! Now, give me your milk money. My fault. I tripped you. Now, give me your milk money.
The enemy has been sighted. No! I have failed the Empress!
Quick! Somebody take a picture!
Punishers, attack!
I tripped you. Now, give me your milk money.
Grandma.
This
would be where I taught you.
Won the Empress!
You are officially a loser. Grandma. This would be where I taught you.
Let's go, troops! Move it!